The trees, they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. The voice of the robin, the call of the dove, the red leaves are falling, the barn owl is calling, the welcome of the dawn. The dogs will be howling in the early morning light. All are happy to be out in the ending of the night, the welcome of the dawn. The nights are turning colder, soon the falling of the frost. Soon the summer will be over. You feel the change is closer at the welcome of the dawn. The trees, they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. Though the warm days are over, they are not forever gone. Like the dusk brings the night, the summer brings the fall. It won't be long till harvest comes. Morning breaks, the welcome of the dawn. Daylight is calling, welcome of the dawn.
Howdy. It's good to see you.
Hi, everyone.
How have you been?
Welcome to another Pat Rally adventure.
How much are you selling?
Wait, yeah. This is Prangon produce. If you want
can
produce
assure you
like
that I'm not.
Oh, good.
Hmm. Hmm.
For a lot, we most of our events are run by Peter Rockwell, and you know how he sleeps.
I'm sure you're still a winner.
Hey,
Sure.
I wanted to show you something.
All right. Oh, Pat, is that you?
Yes, indeed. Howdy.
Pat, I'm about to show her the thing.
Oh,
We have to tell her what happened
yeah.
because I didn't even really get a chance to do that yet, you know?
Yeah, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
It's been pretty busy.
Yeah, it's been a wild day. Oh,
Mr.
what?
Lord.
We were just talking about you.
Is that right?
Yeah, somebody was talking about being particular about tea and enjoying the British kind of tea, and your name came up.
Yeah. That's me.
Yes.
To be so reduced as a person.
Hello.
Hello, miss. I don't suppose you've seen a slaughter around. I'm with the Saints
Oh.
Crossing Sheriff's Department.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
Yes,
What?
sorry, what?
Slaughter here. Hello.
Ah, there she is. This is Miss
Oh.
Slaughter.
Oh.
Miss Chloe
Oh.
Slaughter.
That is a
That's
relief.
not how I took that. Thank goodness.
I
Holy.
Yeah. That was the purpose. Unfortunately, I was sort of going for a play on words.
Yes,
With the
in
name
jest,
there.
yes.
Well,
Well,
you
it
nailed
worked.
Yeah, it worked. It gave us all a
fantastic.
spiked heart rate. It's great.
I won't sleep tonight, but
Oh,
Blimey.
sorry.
oh, I'm
yes,
kidding.
oh, right. I knew that. Chloe Slaughter, good to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Yes, lovely to meet you.
I think they were looking for you, though, right? Don't let us interrupt. Is basically what I was trying to say. Sorry.
Oh, yes, no, this is my friend. We are friends, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Still want
my
that fishing
friend, Lord Lucian.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you.
And I don't mean presumptuous, but I've just met this friend of yours, Lucian.
What is happening?
Yes.
This is
can I buy 50
Ray.
lots, please?
How's it going, Ray?
Yeah,
It's
of
been a
course.
while.
Do you have one
I
on
haven't
you?
seen
You
in
want to
some
purchase one
time.
and have it mess back there?
I would like a custom one, please. And I think I'd like to buy one for my friend Jilly here too.
Oh, you need two.
Yes.
Oh,
is
I
that
have-
possible? Or can
I
buy
have
one.
one.
No, it is. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
I have to run into town. I got some storage there.
And then can
Okay.
I also get some custom lures too?
Yes. What type of fishing do you do?
Lake and river for me, and I will also get a lake and river for Miss Jilly here as well.
Oh goodness.
Got it. 1 second.
Okay, all right. I know I already have one too, but he sells custom ones.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
So I'd like to support that.
Rawr.
Custom in what way? Are they?
I think he
monogrammed?
hand-makes them. I don't
Oh.
know what they are, but we'll find out.
Well, I
What
love
is
the
happening
bespoke.
over here? Did she introduce herself as a friend of Mr. Lord's, right? And then
Yes.
I said, "Nice to meet you," and then he said, "Nice to meet you." I don't
Yes.
understand what's happening.
That's all right. I think that's.
Okay.
I
we're
think
just-
he might have been playing with us a bit.
Oh well,
Okay, I don't understand.
I'm
what's
easily played.
happening. Yeah, I'm
Hmm.
very confused, but also that's Ray. It's Zippity Bush over there.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm a
Um,
little thrown off a little bit here. The timing is very strange.
I haven't had any time to really process everything with him, so I don't know where I stand.
right.
Yeah, I don't either. I
That's
think
right.
something's going on. Like his last telegram to me made it seem like he's
Yes,
forgetting
but
things.
It wasn't. It's
So
won't
I'd
be
like to
Ray.
talk to him today, if possible.
And,
Of course.
And I
Hmm.
did,
then
Jilly, I did
we,
want to show you this
just
book.
talked a little bit more.
Oh,
and,
yes.
you
I didn't get a
it
chance
was,
to look through it
lent me
yet.
his horse, which was very kind.
I'll warn
But-
you, it is quite startling.
Yeah, well, do you want to? Okay, all right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Certainly.
Go over here and you can take it in your hands. You can actually take them
Okay,
individually. You can look through 'em.
Would you mind telling Miss Julie what happened to Atticus, please?
I'll let you know.
Right.
'Cause I know a little bit, but I know you were really kind of there over the last couple of days, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's maybe step over to the side of the wagon.
yeah,
Of course.
please.
Yes. All
All
right.
right. So, first I suppose I should ask, what was the last thing you were aware of with regards to Atticus?
Well, I got a telegram from Miss Imogen saying that he had a surgery, and that
Yes.
he was healing from the surgery. That is the
That
most
was a
recent
fall,
information
right?
I
Yeah,
have.
he
All
fell.
right.
Yeah, he
Right.
fell. That was the one
Yes.
she got.
Okay, so after that, I'd say a few days later, there were some complications with that. Bone fragment
dear.
apparently had lodged itself in his lung and
Oh my god.
was
Yeah.
causing issues.
It seemed really dire, which is why I sent that telegram, Jilly.
Yes,
Yeah.
I believe it.
But the doctors were able to patch him up, though be it in a bit of a gruesome way.
Yes.
We were kind of hoping that was going to be the end of it, because obviously that was traumatic enough.
It should have been the end of it.
It really should have
Pardon me,
been.
but it really should have. He should have known better than to go back there.
Yeah. But apparently, himself and Miss Keziah, or Medic Prim, however you know her best, they were having a conversation about everything that happened to him, and
she wanted to see it for herself and make him face his fears.
So they went to the swamp
I haven't had
together.
a chance to talk to her about that, but I'm pretty upset about that.
Yeah. So they went to the swamp together to the place. And, well, aside from a few funky smells and some leftover bags and crates, they couldn't really find anything. So they went out of there, and on the way out of the swamp, Miss Keziah had a seizure. And Atticus described it...
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, go ahead.
You're fine. Atticus described it as watching Miss Keziah break in half. And he kept going on about how he saw her body break. And he believed that the devil was responsible. And, Miss Keziah, in her post-seizure delirium, said things to that effect.
Right.
So, that certainly didn't help things at all. So, Atticus was in quite the state when I finally met up with him and Miss Keziah here in Blackwater.
I'll see you next week.
And, I figured I'd take the burden off his shoulders for a bit, and I'd look over Miss Keziah while he went and took a breath of fresh air, because he really looked like he needed one.
Right.
And he stepped outside, and somewhere between when I last saw him and when I saw him next after, he was he was accosted by Ani with a machete.
Yes.
Or did you have something else?
Imogen told me that.
Book, right?
When was this?
Okay.
I'd say last Sunday or around there.
I thought you might like that one. I thought you might
But the attack sent him into a coma.
Very, very good.
Oh my gosh.
And they had to do another surgery to sort of try to restore his clavicle and some arterial damage in his shoulder. And so I spent the majority of the week flitting back and forth between Miss Keziah and Atticus while also trying to do my job.
That must have been a lot.
It was, but unfortunately it also didn't end there. I think it's the day before yesterday. Atticus was up and moving around, but he wasn't there. He wasn't conscious, really. It was just his body moving around, sleepwalking. And he had grabbed his pencil and he just started writing all over the walls. And none of it made any sense because it was words upon words upon words upon symbols, and none of it made any sense. So Miss Keziah gave him a notebook, and when he grabbed that, he calmly sat down and started writing like normally.
I'm so sorry, Dante. I'll be right with you.
And occasionally he would draw something, or he would put something in the sidelines. And when eventually Miss Harriet and Miss Juliet came in, they asked to spend some time alone with Atticus, so naturally I stepped out. First Harriet got a couple of minutes with him, then Juliet after that, and I don't know
stretch my
how
self
these
to,
other
like,
people
what?
found
Isn't that great?
Atticus or found out about his condition or anything like that, but
And it's just
Miss
$5
Sif and her compatriot Miss Violet or Miss Indigo, I forget, just something purple related.
Yes.
They went in, and they came out rather quickly, and I asked them what their assessment was, and they were very quick to say that he would never recover from that.
You down for that.
So that told me all I needed to know about them, rather than his condition.
Right.
And then Miss Sif and her compatriot asked for a private conversation with Juliet and Harriet.
Who is Miss Sif?
Sif is...
The doctor?
No, she's just very loosely acquainted with Atticus.
But why is she giving information about?
No, I can't give
I
this one.
don't know.
Oh, you know what I can do? I'll give you
Right.
this one.
I think she felt like that was her place somehow, but I just rejected it outright because I don't give a shit what she says.
Yes.
I don't know that woman.
Yes.
But either way, she asked for a private conversation with Harriet and Juliet, so I stepped back inside to look over Atticus while they did that. And somewhere between then and the time I eventually got to sleep and woke up, I arrived at the Ranger Lodge to find a message saying that Ranger Harriet Lovett had passed away. So out of the 4 people that left Blackwater with me going into Atticus' room, only 3 of them came back, and 1 of them was broken. So I don't trust the other 2.
Yes.
But that was yet another hit I took.
I'm sorry, Pat.
Yeah, me too. There were various stages where I had a brief moment of clarity, I suppose, where I had wanted to message everyone, but just writing the words felt impossibly heavy, so
Of course.
I took some time to talk to some of the Rangers and some friends and try to pick up some manner of pieces to eventually send a telegram on to Miss Imogen informing her of everything.
Yes.
To talk, maybe after the market wraps
And
up.
then yesterday,
I do have more.
I mean, I had had no sleep and I was still emotionally not great.
Yes.
He's walking and
So
and talking now.
I went to Ringneck Creek because I have some good memories there with yourself and Atticus and
Very strange coincidence.
Yes.
and Harriet and Juliet and everyone.
Last night and then today. So, if you don't mind,
And
I would like a chance to speak to you about something.
as I got away from there, there was this stag that just sort of stood there looking all proud and smug and not fearful in the slightest. Which, I mean, I know that's just, I guess, stag demeanor, but it was very close to what had happened when Atticus and I first went to that space. So I took it as a sign that maybe I would get him back.
If anyone would like custom fishing rods or lures,
And then
I'm taking last orders. Or close that
I rode to Blackwater, and Miss Keziah met me, and she said, "Let's go check on Atticus." I said, "All right." We went, and he was up and awake,
I will meet you there
lucid.
in about 20 minutes.
And it was like a miracle.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
And then we sort of figured, well, since all of these dangerous folk know where he is now, we needed to move him.
Of course. Yes.
Are you sure you're all right?
So that's what we did. Miss Keziah, me, and Miss Imogen. And we're just try and make sure that not a lot of people know about it.
Yes, of course. I'll ensure that as well.
All right. I'll meet you down there.
I have I believe that Miss
talk to you
Imogen
soon.
told me where he was in a telegram. I haven't checked my telegrams in a bit, so I'll have to do that.
Yeah.
But I'd like to visit him if possible,
Absolutely.
when I can.
Yeah, I think he'd very much welcome your presence.
Yes. Good. Well, thank you for telling me that. God, that must have been hard. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, it's it's kind of still hard.
Of course. It's going to be for a while, I suppose.
Yeah, I reckon so. But I've requested some counseling from the medical team, so
Oh, good for you.
hopefully that'll sort things out.
I suspect it should. Well,
Yeah, welcome to Hellwick.
certainly, indeed. You know, it's funny. Before I got Miss Imogen's letter about surgery, Atticus had written me saying that he had taken a fall. And I wrote him back saying something along the lines of, I hope you're all right. Please tell me how you are. You're going to be the death of me. And the last thing he wrote me was, why would I be the death of you?
Let me see if the book
Oh,
is
boy.
here.
Yeah, I don't think he realizes quite how fond everyone is.
No,
And then, how about
that's
you?
all right. Part of his charm, I suppose.
Yeah, it does kind of suit him.
Yeah.
I actually have no idea. I have no idea where this book is. I'm
Pat, if
sorry.
you give me a moment just before we close the market, I'll be right back, all right?
Yeah, no worries at all.
Okay.
Yes, cry.
$5?
I cry every time.
Absolutely.
Also, thank you, Melly, for your contribution and your roar. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much. Did I give somebody the dancing man? I don't think I did. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, actually. I'm about to buy 2 copies of this book for Mr. Knight here, and I will... Yes, perfect. Okay, well, one of them's from...
You're gonna keep contributing until it happens? Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. I don't actually know how far we are towards that goal. Can I even see that from here? Looks pensively over at other screen.
I'll make sure that it's all set. I just put it right on the front page, stamped Montana Market Library copy. Yeah, just so that people know.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I can
Goodness. I'll wait until the market is over, and then I'll check my telegrams. Do you happen to be a good time to visit him? I'm assuming he's not in telegrams, right?
Well, he shouldn't be, but he is still a free person, so he might be.
Yes, I suppose I'm just trying to. Who should I organize it with? You?
So that one, but we can always stamp that one. So I do it like this.
I don't really know if there's any particular person.
All right, I'll write him and then yell at him when he responds to me, but hopefully he will.
No, I'm sure. Eventually, he'll waddle his way over to a telegram station.
Yes.
It's hard to keep a writer from writing, after all.
Of course. But he is up. He can move.
Yes.
Good.
He's up.
Okay,
He can
alright.
move. Though perhaps not as quickly as he used to just yet, but
Right.
at a pace.
Good. That's good. All right.
I also believe he has his horse up there. So he could ride down to Emerald Station or Valentine, whichever he'd prefer. Though I imagine with Ani being spotted in Valentine quite frequently, he might prefer Emerald Station.
Yes, perhaps we don't say exactly where.
Well,
You
I'm
know.
not gonna say his location, but
I know, but, you know. I think it would be a reasonable understanding of a man recovering from wounds and how far he would be capable of riding. You know what I mean? Sorry, I suppose I'm paranoid, but...
well, no, I suppose you're just more cautious than I, which is not a bad thing.
You're very cautious, Beth. I didn't mean to, chastise your cautious.
No, you're absolutely fine. Given everything that happened and the timing of it, there are times I just question whether or not, you know, I've paid close enough attention or I've
It's actually pretty light.
been careful enough.
Constantly out of books nowadays, which is a good problem to have, I'd say.
So, more a product of the events than anything you might have said.
Other copies of the book. Box here, it's empty.
All right, I'm going to pack up my station, I think, and then I think I'll prepare to head out.
Who is that?
Alrighty.
Do we know?
Okay.
Okay, how did that go? How did that go? Are you all right? It's a lot.
Yeah, it was it's a lot.
I have his book as well. I haven't read it yet, so I'll read it. But I did say that I would meet Deputy Bush here at about 2:15, 2:20,
Right.
outside at the gazebo to talk about some things.
Yes.
I asked him for a copy of the book back. He said he was gonna give up on the case. So he said he had a copy of the book that got us all into this mess. Okay. Anyway, wait, is that Miss Prim? Who is that over there? Behind you,
I don't
Mr.
know.
Riley. Can you tell without being too obvious?
Oh, nope.
Not
is a
without
fishing
being
pole.
too obvious.
And I do not need that.
Okay. Did Deacon get you a copy?
No, I've not
Not
been given
yet.
a copy.
But it does look like her.
Maybe if I turn around here and I talk to you this way, then you won't be forced to look in my direction. Yes, perfect.
Yeah,
Any idea?
From this distance, it does look like Medic Prim maybe sitting there with Medic Mason, Emmett Mason?
But not Ani.
No, that's not Ani.
Good to know.
Ani I can recognize from quite a long distance away.
Yes. Good. It's strange to be standing out there. Don't you think?
It is a bit. Especially since she has undoubtedly seen me. I don't know what the thinking is.
Yes. Well, all right. Yes, I'm gonna go pack up my station, and I'll be right back.
Absolutely, I'll be here.
Okay.
Right, let me try to check on that goal again. Not that I really know how to, but alright. I guess maybe through the creator dashboard.
Well.
Howdy, howdy.
Atticus Riley. How you doing?
Yeah, better than yesterday.
Good. Good. Very good.
How are you doing, Mr. Pugsley?
I'm doing all right.
Hi.
I'm doing.
Howdy.
Is this
what
private
it-
conversation?
Slightly. Just
Okay,
slightly.
sorry.
I know they're just coming to tease me about my head. So
Yeah, just Sammy being Sammy.
yes, yeah, yeah.
Is 4 copies enough for the library?
But,
I feel like that's a good
yeah,
amount
it's
for the
good to
for the
hear that you're
library's
doing better.
Good amount, yeah,
circulation,
because I can do 2 copies in my cart and then 2 copies in Atticus's
Yeah.
cart. So I think
I
that's
had
quite a
some
bit, yeah.
All right, well,
much needed good news for once.
Okay, good. I'm glad to
Okay,
hear that.
thank
I'm
you.
really glad to hear that.
it's no trouble.
Okay. And
And
Mr. Masterson,
anybody-
I'm going to go ahead and put you down for Paint and Ash. Did you want to grab one of these out of the box here?
It's really,
Yeah, I
really
can
good to
grab
hear
it out of
that.
the box.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good to
And
feel
let
it
me
too.
know when you're done and I'll load
Good.
it up.
How long have you been coming to the market for?
Okay.
Thank you very kindly.
Yeah,
Oh.
thank you for your patience. I appreciate
A
that.
while now, I
will
suppose.
leave I will read this book and leave you.
You know,
a
I
review, Mr. Nutt.
I was at the
I appreciate
first
that
ever
very
market.
much. My telegram's in the back, so feel free to
Well, that
contact
must have
me
been a
if
real
you've got any
honor,
questions,
actually.
Or if you,
It
wanna
was
commission
good.
Some
It was
poetry
good.
Or a,
Surprisingly
I
busy.
mean, I've not been commissioned
used
around with
to,
a novel and a poem, but
I used to
I wouldn't
make
be opposed if it was the right
I used to
author.
make notebooks out of animal skins when I had a little bit
will
more
see what I
time.
do. I probably have some.
That's
friends.
amazing.
Yeah, I think we need.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
some
Friends
friends
of
I
mine.
still
so
do it on
it's
occasion for
20.
people, but
So let's head back now. if
I
that's
made like
all right.
200 bucks
Okay.
my first day here. Made
Appreciate you.
Oh,
fair
yeah.
amount of money.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, look at you go.
Yes,
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
okay,
I've not done it in a while, but you know, tan the hide and
Yes, we're ready.
you know, make the notebooks. Yeah, I used to do that. It was good fun.
Well, you were just full of surprises.
Well, I try. I know my way around a knife. So
It's a fine skill to have.
it is. I was just sometimes last Halloween I was carving pumpkins every day and putting them outside the ranger yard.
That
I
sounds
was
like a lot of
carving
work.
pumpkins as well. Yeah, I carved one of. I don't think you ever met Deuce. I carved one of Deuce. But when everyone saw it, they went, "Have you just carved a grumpy old man into a pumpkin?" Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Well, at least they caught on quickly.
Yes, that they did.
That's very good.
Yeah. But I'm glad to hear that you are doing better, Pat, and you know, glad that you are taking the time to yourself to kind of process everything that's happened.
Yeah. I felt like it wasn't gonna do anyone any good if I was gonna ride around being distracted. I was just gonna get myself and other people hurt. So
Yeah, no, that's definitely the right thing to
Sorry
do.
to
Absolutely.
disturb again. Pugsley, I just.
Yeah.
Sorry. I just want to let you know that even though you know the stuff I said and everything, I don't mean it as bullying.
It's okay, Sammy. Sammy, it's fine. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am absolutely fine, Sammy.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Thank you, Pugsley.
No problem. All right.
Okay. I hope you have a good day.
Yeah, yep. You too.
Okay. You too. Bye
have
bye.
a great one.
This is Aurora.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. Bye.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Are you going or staying?
Where are they going? Where y'all going?
think-
Blackwater to tell the stable boys to get my wagon, and then.
They couldn't grab mine. I don't know if yours. That's the thing.
Yeah, I don't
But
know.
yeah. It's definitely the right call to take time away after something like that, especially after this week. So,
Yeah.
definitely the right call. Definitely the right call.
I'll have
I don't
to.
like how those people are.
Yeah, they've been there for a bit now. One of them sort of reminded me of Medic Prim, but I'm not sure.
Well, we'll keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
That we will. That's a very gold lich. Wait, am my eyes deceiving me, or is that a? No, I thought you. Some reason in the light, I was like, "Wow, that lich feels really gold," and I realized, no, it's not. It's normal lich field.
Well, just a standard issue.
Yeah. Oh Jesus.
That's okay. The light can play tricks.
That it can. That it can. Are you selling anything in the market then, or you just here?
I'm just here, meeting up with some folk that I know, some that I've come to call friends.
Yeah.
And occasionally I'll buy some food or something, but nothing too
I
much.
thought that was Alice and Lucille over there. I think it is.
Might very well be.
No, I don't think it is. It? Who knows? It might be.
If it is them, I'm
No,
sure
it's
they'll
not.
come over.
No,
right?
it's not. No, it's not. That's Deputy Reuben Wiley.
Hmm.
Howdy, Reuben.
Howdy. I almost did not recognize you.
Right, from a distance. Of you were two of our senior rangers, Alice and Lucille Wade. You, because he doesn't anymore, but he used to have hair like that, wear an eye patch, and have a beard like that. And Lucille is a redhead who has longer hair like that as well. Like you literally look from a distance exactly like them.
I mean, I'm always going for deception type. Looks. Try to deceive people and thinking that I'm not Reuben Wiley. It helps. It helps me a lot. Believe it or not.
Yeah, no, that definitely does work. It definitely does.
Yeah, I always get called a criminal.
Well, that's a bit
Every time I
rude.
ride up to some of your rangers, are like,
Are
at first
you?
I thought you were a criminal riding up to me. I thought I was gonna get robbed, and like I saw the white hat.
Well, we are we are a group who like to overanalyze.
That is true.
I hope we're not too late here.
I think some people have gone off to just go grab some stuff from Blackwater, but then they'll be back. But
gotcha.
Yeah, and there's some people around still. Some of the pronghorn folks are. I've just gone to Blackwater to get a wagon, but I don't know where they're going after that. Yeah, and then I know Imogen. I think she's also gone to Blackwater to go grab something. So, yeah, there's still some people sort of around, and yeah.
Gotcha. What things we have to sell around here?
Oof, it's been a while since I've come to the market. Pat, you might be a little bit more in tune as to what people are selling here at the market now.
Well, usually, obviously, we have Miss Imogen's library cart, where people come to check out and check in books.
Oh? That sounds like up your alley.
I didn't quite hear him. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right. I wasn't speaking up. So usually the cart here next to us, that's Miss Imogen's cart, the sort of library cart where she keeps books that people can check out and in with their library cards. I believe it's like $5 for a lifetime membership and a library card. And then oftentimes across the way where those folk are standing right now, there's usually Emmett Mason and his ice cart, so he sells ice cubes to people. Then whenever the pronghorn folk are here, right where those blue tents sort of are, that's where they would sell all of the produce that they grow and work on up in Pronghorn, so always locally sourced, which is nice. Then occasionally we'll have someone with a lot of like honey-based dishes and treats, where that sort of broken down cart is with the barrel over there. We also had someone earlier who was specifically selling tailored clothing in pink for whatever reason.
Pink? That's
Yep.
strange.
And she was right over there. I believe she is. She's Daphne from the Valentine religious congregation over there. What else? What can I think of? Sometimes we'll have someone from Guarma over there.
Yeah, there's usually a Guarma person who's selling like
I was kind of hoping to snatch up lemons today.
some lemons.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm distracted. Those are 2 wild Hungarian half behind us.
Hmm.
We're running off now.
They heard
See
you.
them
They
every
heard,
now and
they,
then up here.
they heard you talk about it. And now they're shy. They've run off.
I'm going away from here.
Yeah.
Oh no! Run away!
We also sometimes have Miss Phyllis White come across here for with her wagon to sell some coffee to folk, which is always nice.
Oh, that sounds something you need right now.
Yeah,
Ruben.
we were just talking how I need a cup of coffee. Well, it sounds like a lot of people are still around here. It actually makes me happy to see a lot of people are still attending this, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, obviously some days are busier than others, but...
Mr. Riley, there was a crate here. Did you happen to load it into the wagon for me?
I did not know. I suppose Jilly might have, but
Yeah. Yep, looks like it's all loaded in. Perfect. All right, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Is
You're
the
fine.
market around? Hey, Imogen, is the market done now?
Sorry, say that again?
Is the market sort of finished now for the day?
Yeah, it goes from noon to 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've missed it.
Too late, yeah. No, it's
so
okay.
sorry.
We both woke up a little too late.
But this week we had honeyed good, we had baked goods, we had knitted clothes, we had ice, we have fresh produce. It's a lot of things. We had tonics.
Wait, somebody
we
sold
had...
knitted clothes?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I got a cardigan. Blossom pink. It's great.
They might sell jumps. I might need to
Yeah.
meet this person.
Oh, they absolutely do. Yeah, got a cashmere
meet-
cardigan.
A cashmere
Anyway,
cardigan?
That's right. That's right.
Oh my!
Yeah. All right. I will be back actually. Sorry, I'm doing a million things.
No, you're fine.
You're okay.
Okay, I'll be back.
That was worth a try. Some fella in Valentine flagged us down. It's like, hey, there's a market going on over there. It's like, oh yeah, it's Saturday. You're in the Montana market. But it's almost 2 o'clock, so it's probably done. Figure we try anyway.
You might as well.
Oh yeah,
No
and
harm in trying.
I can't forget about Miss Jillian, who is here every Saturday, I believe. I don't think she's missed a one. And she sells all kinds of tea, like for various purposes.
Yeah, I remember her.
Yeah, she sells some funky tea.
You remember that tea?
I remember the love tea.
The love tea, yeah.
I do remember the love tea. Make sure you ask.
Did you ever use your love tea?
No, I gave it. So I actually bought it for somebody else as a gift to them. Well, because it wasn't fully explained to me what the tea was. Because I found out like after I'd bought the tea, what the tea was. Essentially, I don't know if she still sells it. But Pat, if you don't know, Jilly had this tea that was I thought it was just like a romantic tea, you know, had some like romantic sense to it, you know, kind of was like, you know, whatever. No, it was just straight horny tea. That it was just straight. You took it was just straight. You take this tea, you're going, you know, it's all full force, you know.
It's effective too.
Yeah. Okay. I bought it for a former ranger, sorry, who was taking Anne J. McFarlane on a date. Thinking that it was just a romantic tea, and then I found out afterwards that it was not what I thought it was, so I didn't give it to them. In the end I ended up giving it to Nadia. Not that her or Hal probably needed it, but yeah, I ended up giving it to Nadia. I don't know if they've used it. I've not asked, not my business.
My God, I need to know that about my sister.
Yeah, yeah,
I did not even know that.
yeah.
Well,
yeah.
that's free knowledge you now possess. You're welcome.
Yeah. There's more knowledge about those two that I know that I don't feel at liberty to share because it's me angry every time I have to talk about it.
Oh my god.
Goodness.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, next time you see Jilly, make sure to ask her about the tea, Pat. Just say, I heard about this love tea, right? You know.
You like T Jane?
Win.
Oh, Ruben, you can't embarrass her like that. You can't embarrass her like that.
Of course I can. She does it to me all the time.
Oh, well, fair
I
enough.
really do.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, in that case,
Fair
I
enough.
suppose payback's a bitch.
Like, frankly, love, you should know I don't need the tea by now.
Ooh,
Oh my
there you go. There you go.
Turned it
There
right
you
back
go.
around. Well
Good
played.
comeback. Good comeback.
That was a good comeback. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh yeah.
It says more about you if you need to drink the tea than your partner, really, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Oh,
I
how
think
the
way Jimmy
turns have
said, though,
tabled.
it is meant to be a shared kind of tea. You're not really meant to drink it on your own. I can't imagine it's very good for you if you drink it on your own.
Yeah.
Probably for the best.
Just don't drink it alone on Valentine, trust me.
Yeah. I don't. Next time when Imogen comes back, I'm gonna actually ask. I'm gonna get her to talk about the tea because the tea, honestly, it must have been. It was the talk of the market for weeks.
Yeah,
for weeks.
I remember when people would come up to her and be like, "Hey, sorry about this tea," and she'd like go on this entire spiel of just what the tea was about. And like they came up saying like a motto for it too. I can't remember it.
Yeah, I always remember her saying when I asked her about the tea, she went, "Oh, it's not that strong," and that was the tone that she said it in. And I was like, "Well, how strong is it then?" It's not that strong. Oh really? Oh really? What reason do I have to believe you now?
Yeah, I don't think you're at McKay.
That's when the market was still trying to get up, and we
Yeah.
had a couple rough weeks where the snow would come.
Yeah, I think 10-ton gang came and bothered people a few times. Leroy the Clown came for a little bit.
Oh, goodness.
Oh yeah, wonderful.
He came up to us at the Ranger Lodge and he was on about applying to become a ranger.
What, Leroy was?
Yeah.
Hasn't he killed
yeah.
someone? Or did he shoot someone?
He has done a lot to multiple people.
Yeah, I've had my issues with him.
He's attacked deputies. He's kidnapped medics before. He's probably killed somebody. He is unstable.
The last time I had an encounter with him, I had to hog. Deputies were trying to de-escalate him, and they were not doing a great job at it. not because they were bad at it, just because Leroy was just not receptive to it. And he ended up charging at someone, and I just had to fucking hog by him.
It works.
Yeah. Twice I had him in a cell, and he ended up getting a knife and slashing a medic and a deputy.
What the hell?
Jesus.
That man's a menace. I'm not a big fan of him.
I saw him kidnap Annalise Becker more than once. When she was a medic.
Jesus.
Hey, Jilly!
Is that Pugsley?
It is.
You shaved your head.
I have.
Is that new?
It is.
Who broke your heart this time?
Damn.
Nobody did. Nobody did. Same as last time when nobody did. Hey,
Right, I
could
know.
could you explain to Pat about the love tea?
Oh, Pat, I thought you knew about this already.
I think I might have known about some of it, not just the full extent of what it actually does. Just I've heard your spiel, that's for sure.
Yes, just to be clear, it does rather very little sometimes. It's not, it's not a powerful.
It does. Wait, hold on.
It does very little sometimes. So what does it do the other times?
What about the? Yeah. What about the? Listen. All right. Listen. Here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
These sorts of things, aphrodisiacs are only as powerful as you believe them to be, right? So if you drink it and you're going about your day, it's not as if you're going to drink it like it's not alcohol. You're not going to have a cup of this tea and then suddenly be falling down the street and unable to control yourself or anything of that like. It's really more that if you're already sort of feeling romantical, it can kind of perhaps zhuzh it up a bit, add a little bit more flavor.
I see.
All right,
Enhance what is there.
Yes.
I'm on my way out. If anybody wants to ride along, you're welcome to.
All right. Yes. Anyway, that's the tea.
That was excellent. Thank you for that.
I love that pitch. I remember it back in the day. Still just
really?
as good it was.
Oh, good. Well, I'm often told the pitch is bad, so I'll
No,
take
the pitch
it.
is good. I think the
Thank
pitch is
you.
good.
Pitch is good. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
That's not the pitch I heard back in the day. But,
Oh my goodness. You know what, Huxley? Why don't you grow some hair?
Wow.
Feisty.
Wow.
Is there a tea for that?
No, what I'm gonna
Oh,
do is
man.
I'm gonna just pinch my nose and just breathe out as hard as I can. The hair will just whoop, straight back.
I gave myself an ear infection doing that once. I wouldn't recommend it.
What?
Not even kidding.
Jeez.
It really hurt for a week.
Well, that doesn't sound great.
All right. It's good to see you.
It was lovely to see you. I'm sorry about the jokes.
No. It's absolutely
Oh, okay.
Just make sure you don't speak too bad about the railing.
Oh, yes.
She's
yes,
pretty
I
good.
won't. How dare you? How dare you?
Alrighty. I'm gonna go take shelter in town as well.
You two take care, okay?
You too.
You too.
Oh, actually, I'll meet you in town.
Alright. Yeah, she's a good bean.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. Okay. Do you have them here? Oh, my God. Mr. Riley. Oh,
Mhm.
perfect. Can I? Yes, I just need a ride to get Mr. Deacon his money. Can you take me to the bank real quick to do that?
Yes, of course. Yes.
And then, Mr. Riley, do you mind just grabbing the books from Sammy and ask how much money that I owe them?
Alrighty.
They're right there. Everybody's trying to grab me at the same time.
You're okay.
Sammy, how much do I owe you?
However much.
Okay, how many books are there?
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm heading to the bank. Okay. All right.
You got this. Keep breathing.
You didn't say anything, did you?
No, why would I?
Good. I was so nervous you were gonna say something.
No. If I was on duty, I might feel obligated to, but nope. That's a whole lot of his problem now.
Yeah, people were talking about how the back of his head looked very slappable, and someone came up with the idea someone should write a note and put it on the back of his sweater. And I thought, you know what, I'm gonna do that. So I got some tree sap and I like put it on the back of his back of the note and just.
Yeah, that was a pretty good slap. I'm surprised you didn't find that suspicious at all.
Yeah, it's because I've been I have been like picking on him a little bit, but like all like friendly, and I thought, you know what, that's a perfect thing to start with. Like, oh, by the way, I just want to check in and say like I don't mean to like it's not personal what I'm saying, and so the pat on the back, that's it worked perfectly.
That was well played.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's his day now.
That is his day. Has anyone seen it?
I think some people have, but they've elected not to do anything about it quite yet. So.
Well, I hope something happens. At least one.
I mean, I'm sure that when he stands on the porch of the Ranger Lodge doing paperwork, somebody will. It's inevitable.
Somebody will see it.
Yeah, and someone will act on it.
Yeah.
Because it's the opportunity for a prank. They're not gonna let that slide.
And it's also like, if they want to get rid of it, sure. Like I understand if they like, maybe for safety reasons and like take it off and stuff, but they can at least like do it at least once and then say, I just did what the note told me, and then they can take it off.
Yeah, I think that'd be fair.
Okay. Is 320 okay, Sammy?
That is completely fine.
Okay, thank you so much. Oh, no. Okay, I can take 3 of those at the moment. Oh, unless... No, I want to keep that. How about this?
Yeah, I can take that.
Can I give you those? Okay, thank
you.
Sure. Thank you. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah. All right, I'm going to put these away, and then I will go do the thing that I said I had to do.
All right.
I have to check my telegrams.
Let me get out of the way here, because if you're going to pull out a wagon...
Yep. Pugsley, you might have to move your
Woo!
horse.
Did I hit somebody?
Oh, he hit the horse.
Oh no!
Horse is fine.
Well, it's not your fault. It's just the stable boys.
Right.
You're okay.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. That's my fault. I should have not left my horse in a stupid place.
Okay. Oh, heck yes. These are the copies we've been missing. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy.
I
Very
see
good.
you're really busy, and I was going to come and
I
catch up
am.
with you. So I tell you what, I'll send you a telegram.
That sounds great. I'm so sorry. There's
No,
just so much
don't
I'm trying to
apologize.
do.
Don't apologize. We'll sort something out soon.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
You take care, Imogen.
Yeah, you too.
Take care, Pugsley.
Bye, Pugsley.
Take care.
Be careful out there. Don't get slapped too much.
Oh my goodness,
Don't-
I'm so happy. Okay. Wait a minute. The 320. Did you get it?
Oh no, I didn't.
I was just gonna say, like, I still have a bunch of money in my bag. Oh my god. Okay.
There you go.
How about now?
Thank you. Yes.
Okay,
yes.
perfect. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I need to go to the bank. I have $780 on me.
Yeah, that's a good reason to run.
I hope you have a good day.
You too. Have a great one.
Bye, Imogen.
Okay, Riley, I'm going. If you and Julie want to be somewhat nearby.
Yeah, I'm not risking anything.
Oh, well, I mean, it's a deputy. I'm sure I'm fine.
Well,
but...
I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about anybody who might attract him.
Oh, yeah, if you want to kind of maybe just keep a peek, And do find Miss Julie. I don't want anything happening to her. I don't know where she went. Oh, there
Right
she is. She's
behind
behind
us.
us. Okay. Yeah,
But-
well, you want to sit at one of these picnic tables, I'd be very appreciative. I don't see him, though, do you?
Nope, not at current.
Oh, no.
Oh, there he is. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna sit at one of these picnic tables so I can keep an eye on them.
Okay, all right.
And also their environment, because, I mean, you know, that certain someone.
Yes, of course. All right. Should I go?
I think you're fine to stay if you'd like.
Okay. Perhaps, I'm a bit conspicuous.
I mean, I'm
I'll just
in bright
inconspicuously
red.
stand over here.
Inconspicuously stand at the corner. While I inconspicuously sit here. Wait, they've gone into the theater. Well, I don't think there's much of a chance of us being spotted, to be fair. They've gone into the theater.
Oh, all right.
Which wasn't what
Into-
Yeah, I didn't
into the
anticipate
theater.
that. I thought she said the gazebo, and now they're going in there, so I don't know. Should we go in there?
Yeah. Yes. Perhaps.
Yeah.
1 second. I'm going to. Okay.
Well prepared, I like it.
Thank you. Can you hear anything?
No, I don't hear a peep. what do we do? You know. I could snoop on them for $10. Now, what do I do? She makes a good point. They'll probably have quite a long conversation in there because, you know, getting each other caught up. I'm curious about his reaction, though. You can't really focus on the door because there's the outside door and. No, I don't think she's in danger really. Yeah, I don't think she's in danger, but they are taking a long time. I'm really curious to see what will happen when they finally emerge. Tries to stifle a yawn. Yeah, I know how that feels. Hey. We just wait. Occasionally I can hear like a metallic rattle, but I know that when the characters shift, sometimes if they have a long enough revolver like a volcanic or a navy, it'll click inside the holster.
good to wait out here and maybe go back in a bit. But it because I wasn't hearing anything, I think I have to assume that it's just a conversation.
Yeah, I imagine so.
So and then it felt a bit weird to continue standing there. You know, like
Yeah, it becomes increasingly difficult to sort of
explain your presence after.
yeah, and to justify it to yourself too.
Yes, yes, I think so. I definitely don't love that. I don't love leaving her in there, but perhaps we just wait out here for a bit. I actually might quickly go and grab a stew. Would you like some stew?
Yeah, I think I might actually do well with some.
Okay, all right. You stay here. I'll grab some stew. Do you need me to get rid of all those notes I gave you?
If you have room to take them, yes.
I can take 2 of them, yes.
2? Alright, that's great.
Perfect. All right, I'll be back.
Alright, thank you.
Keep an ear out.
Absolutely. Okay. A little odd.
All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
Well, so far all clear. Not a peep.
Yes. Good. Oh. I will have to go to bed soon. But I don't want to just leave her here.
Well, if you need to go to bed, I'll be here.
I'll wait a bit longer.
Alright. Hmm.
Well, I was just about to ask how you are, but it's a foolish question, so I won't.
No such thing as a fool's question.
I suppose, but I wish Atticus would just, stay inside somewhere. Perhaps just read books safely inside with the door locked.
However convenient and preferable that might be to us. I think he's far too much of a free spirit for something like that.
Yeah. I'm sorry about your ranger friend.
Yeah, thank you.
Were you and Atticus close to her?
Well, Atticus and her had developed a bit of a relationship.
Ah, yes. Goodness. Well,
No.
that's all the more tragic.
Yeah. I suppose I hurt more for him than for myself.
Oh. Not much for one so young.
Hmm.
Does he know?
Oh, he's unfortunately aware, yeah. I
Right.
didn't really want to tell him as soon as he was awake, but...
Yes.
Well, he kept mentioning her and asking after her, and... Can't very well dance around the subject for her.
Of course not. Poor boy.
Yeah, he's been through the ringer.
His memory is getting worse.
Not noticeably.
Okay.
Whenever he tries to remember his family, he seems to become a bit agitated and upset with regards to memories of his sister, but...
Yes.
Other than that, there's minor lapses in time around the times of his injury, which is to be expected.
Yeah.
But so far, those are the only instances I've encountered in which he has any trouble remembering anything.
All right. That's good to know.
Yeah, small mercies.
Yes, indeed.
I will say, when we first informed him, he acted a bit strangely, I suppose. On the one hand, obviously he wanted very much to reject the reality.
Right.
And then he would weep. But then his demeanor would shift and he would laugh.
Yes.
I didn't really address it at the time, but it does concern me.
Yes, I would imagine so.
And then he'd say things like, well, this is just another thing, right? Is this just our life now?
I hope not.
Yeah, I sincerely hope not either.
Would you like a cup of tea?
If you have some,
I do.
well then gladly.
I always find that such things are better over a cup of tea.
It's not a bad philosophy.
I suppose it's why I started making tea in the first place.
To converse about difficult topics.
To learn how to deal with difficult topics.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
Um,
Yes?
no, sorry, I'm just Atticus being in all of this trouble, of course. It's difficult for everyone. It's difficult for me. Mostly difficult for him, I know. But there's
Yeah.
this very special feeling of helplessness that I am familiar with. And I don't. I don't particularly like feeling it. I know that I'm sorry. I know that I'm saying this to you as if it's, no one likes to feel helpless. I'm saying it as if I've discovered the sky is blue, but
It's quite alright. You shouldn't focus too much on the person who's listening or who they are or what their experience is. Sometimes you just need to share what's going on in your mind so that you can kind of give it its space.
yes. I was a teacher once, and you know that.
Mm-hmm.
But the reason why I stopped being a teacher, I really loved the job, and I loved the kids, and it was very hard near the end because sometimes there would be kids that be having a hard time and there wasn't much that I could do about it. All I could do was just try to teach them what I thought they needed to learn so that they could pull themselves out of their situations eventually, give them an education, so that they would be powerful. But unfortunately, education is only so powerful, and a teacher is only so capable of protecting her charges. There was a girl who I took quite a liking to, and her home life was really horrible. And all I wanted to do was take her from there. But I wasn't allowed. By the headmistress or the school board or, the police.
Yeah.
And she didn't make it out. So I left. Couldn't do it anymore. Bear witness to the slow decline of innocent children. I know that Atticus is not that. He's a grown young man. He's a young man, but he's grown, capable of making his own decisions. But there really is nothing anyone can do. Oh.
Not to help him with the struggles inside of his mind. No. But we can do our best to keep an eye out for the people who have hurt him and at least see to it they can't reach him anymore.
Can we? It seems to me that these people have had plenty of opportunity and freedom to get to him. It seems to me that no one does a damn thing about it. That law sits around and watches Ani as she wields a machete. That Deputy Bush can go into the swamp and come out and nothing comes of it. If you ask me, this is just the same. This is the same as it's always been. There are wrongs happening to innocent people, and no one does anything about it. And no one can do anything about it. Where is law? Where was law that day when Ani attacked Atticus? She's had plenty of opportunities to be put away, and yet she walks the streets, and it's Atticus's job, his responsibility to run, to hide. And that's all we can do. Hide. Hope against hope that someone's going to decide finally, after enough time, that they're going to stop beating you, that they're going to stop killing you, that they're going to stop hunting you. Where are the people who are supposed to make that stop?
I don't know.
Me neither. I don't know if I've ever known where they were.
I thought I knew. Placed my faith in the system of law.
Yes. So did Atticus.
But if I blame them and them alone, I'm lying to myself.
About what?
About whose responsibility it is to do what.
Whose responsibility is it, Pat?
It is
it yours?
It's each person's individual responsibility to do what they think is right.
Shooter myself. You know what would happen to me? I would end up in Sisika. Longer than it would take for them to write her name on the bill. So why is it that she gets to roam free, and I have to fear for the future of my life? I know you don't have the answer. I'm mad. I'm sorry.
I understand that anger, trust me. I've felt it quite a few times this week. But feeling that anger also gives me a decision to make.
What's that decision?
I can let that anger become the center of my being, and I can do whatever it takes to satisfy it, which will never happen. Or I can just try to do the next good thing.
You're a stronger man than me, Pat.
More stubborn, maybe. I was very sorely tempted to hunt Ani like a dog after what she did. But while I was feeling that way and I looked in the mirror, I did not recognize the person looking back at me. So, I found a different way.
You didn't recognize the person. It's because she made you that way.
And I refused to let her shape me. She doesn't get that power. Now it's the only way I know how to fight back. For now. Is to just make sure that her actions don't change me or the people around me. Though, don't get me wrong, I fully understand I don't have that kind of influence over the people around me, but I can try to remind them of who they are to me and hope that it's enough somehow.
Yes.
Everything all right?
Yeah, she's fine.
All right. Figured I'd keep an eye on him while you kept an eye on her.
Yes, good.
Last thing I want is for him to do something drastic to himself.
Of course. Is that him over there?
Yeah, he's just staring out at the water.
Okay. Imogen, I'm coming back in.
Who are you peeping, Mr. Riley?
Just a deputy who seems lost.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Well, I had a good conversation, a good catch-up.
Yeah?
Yeah, I told him all about Atticus and what had happened, and I read the book, and it is a lot scarier than I thought it was going to be.
Sorry.
That's all right. I thought it was about something else, and then about 2 pages in, I realized what it was, and it was not great.
Yeah.
Is he going to do anything about Atticus?
What do you mean?
Audie.
What? Sorry, what?
Is he going to... He's still a deputy, right?
Yeah.
He can pursue Ani?
Oh, well, he's not... Like, Ani attacked him, and I think there's other deputies that are already on that case, yeah.
Right, all right.
Yeah, but he's going to look into it. But yeah, they're definitely... The deputy that was technically on Ani's case in our case is a different deputy, not him, who said that she was fine now and we had nothing to worry about. But I already sent that one a telegram and let him know that, in case he didn't know, Ani definitely attacked him. What is he doing down there?
He's been staring at the water the whole time that I looked, but, I mean, obviously, with my back towards him, I can't really tell too much.
Right. It's fine.
Do you have that deputy's name in a telegram?
For the one that, for the
It's
one
on
that's...
your case.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really my case yet because she hasn't done anything to me. She's just threatened to. Oh, heck. What's his name? I don't, I'd have to
That's
go
all
to
right.
Yeah, I'd
Yes,
have to go to the telegram station, but he was kind enough to inform us that she had threatened our lives, and then, I don't blame him. She apparently was completely different, like had completely changed personalities, and said she was hearing voices and whatnot, so I understand why they believed what they did, and I'm not really necessarily looking at poke and blame, but I would like it reopened, and I would like them looking into Atticus and Ani and all that again, if they don't mind.
Yeah, strikes me as the least they can do, to be honest.
Yeah, I haven't heard back yet, but I'm sure they will.
If they don't, I have half a mind to start a I don't even know what it would be called, an initiative to fix the law.
Yeah.
Because honestly, a woman who has committed violent crimes and her threats are not threatening enough? I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, they were initially, so much so that he felt the need to telegram me directly to let me know. But then, I don't know, I guess I don't know, he explained it as two people. Multiple personalities, what he said.
Right. Well, I'm sure they have
And that
a cell big enough for that.
Well, yeah, but they were saying that her condition had stopped, or that she was no longer afflicted, I think. Like she just fooled them is all.
Yes.
But
I
I
think
think
so,
deputies.
It almost cost Atticus his life, right? So
Yes.
Yeah.
You'd think that deputies would be a bit wiser, such things.
Well, they are only human.
Well, they should be more.
Yeah. Oh
Are you
my God.
hungry?
Yeah, I am. I have a cupcake though.
I'll go get you a bowl of stew. Stay
Okay,
here.
thank you. I'm definitely gonna eat this cupcake while I wait.
I think that's only fair.
Would you mind going to get me some water as well?
I don't mind.
Thank you. Sorry, I
Absolutely.
would do it myself, but I'm feeling a little faint.
That's alright. You can stay in place.
All right. Thank you.
There you are.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
He says I should stay away from Atticus for a while. And him.
Interesting.
I'm inclined to agree with him.
On account of owning?
On account of what's in this book. Did you read it?
I did.
Did you want to read it, Jilly?
Sure.
It's pretty disturbing.
Yeah, it's far from pleasant.
Is this the one you were telling me about, Mr. Riley?
Yeah, this is the notebook he scribbled in when he was having his episode, I guess. His stint of sleepwalking, for lack of a better term.
Goodness.
Just like a really... Oh, this is great. Thank you, Jilly. It's very good. Really,
course,
really,
yes.
really good. let's oh, let's maybe give him some space.
All right.
I'm actually I'll give you this book back, and then I think I'll have to call it an evening. But thank you for letting me read it. You said when he wrote this, it was after his coma?
No,
Yeah.
before, wasn't it?
No, this
Oh.
was while he was in a coma. He had a day where he got up, but he wasn't responding to anyone. And first, he started writing on the walls with his pencil, and then afterwards, Medic Prim gave him a notebook, and he started writing that. And then when the book was full, he just dropped the pen and the notebook, crawled into bed, and that was the brief stint of consciousness he had.
And Medic Prim, did she have any medical explanation for this?
No.
No. And she hated every second of it. She felt about as helpless as I think we all do.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. And I suppose what's worse is, when he did finally crawl back into bed, he broke out in a fever, and I spent the next however long, time just sort of didn't matter anymore. I just tried to break that fever as best I could. And eventually got him through it.
Mm.
Goodness.
Yeah, it's terrifying. I think the disciple part is what freaks me out a little bit. Well, it all freaks me out, but I mean, particularly that bit is a little alarming.
Yeah. The drawing didn't exactly put a smile on my face.
No.
No.
There are a few of them in there that are a little disturbing. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That almost got me.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll retire, I think.
Yes.
All
yeah.
right.
I have
And
a
I'll
lot
let
to
you
think
know
about.
if anything happens.
Please do, yes. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Sorry for my outburst earlier. I'm just...
You don't have to apologize for having feelings, Julie.
I agree.
And I'll get you that deputy's telegram. I just don't know it off the top of my head.
All right.
I
I would
adore you
appreciate
both. Yeah, of
Yes,
course
sir.
I will. And oh, I did hear that Ani got dragged through town 2 days ago.
Oh, is that right?
I heard she got
Yeah.
dragged 2 miles. Yeah, from out west into here into Blackwater.
From Armadillo into the center of town, yeah. And then
Yeah.
she was dumped like just an animal carcass and left to the medics to tend to.
Yeah. So I don't know if she's well enough to come and attack me. So I think I'm going to be okay.
Good. Can't say I will be sparing much thought about her in that regard.
Right.
Yeah.
Getting better, I mean.
Yeah, I had the same reaction when I heard. I went, why do I feel good about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm angry that she's made me into a person who feels good about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't even got that far yet.
Mm.
I haven't even gotten that far yet.
Give it time.
Yeah.
All right, yes.
Okay.
I will head to the hotel now. But
All right.
is that
All
where
right.
you're headed?
Oh, no, I'm going back to my apartment,
Oh,
probably. Oh,
okay.
did you mean Riley?
Mr. Riley, do you stay in the hotels in Blackwater?
I do, yeah. I have a room
All
up
right, all
there.
right. Okay, we can walk there.
I'll walk with you both.
Okay, are you sure?
Yeah, yeah, I don't
right.
mind.
All right. We're just gonna ignore that.
Wow, it's been raining so much lately.
It really has.
Maybe it'll bring flowers.
I wouldn't
One
be
can
opposed to that.
hope. Yeah, one can hope.
All right, stay safe,
All right.
Itchy.
I will, I promise. And I'll telegram you if anything crazy happens.
All right.
All
I'll
right.
do the same.
All right, get out of the rain, you two.
Okay, all right. You too.
Will do.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Alright, we're not quite going to bed yet, because I do have one more thing to do. But just so I don't mess up the things that we've just seen and done, I'm gonna give this a little time to breathe. And that gives us a moment to think about... Whew, excuse me. A moment to think about everything we just saw and heard. I think it's safe to say that Jilly has a lot more anger in her than what we previously thought. She may be a kind soul, but it's clear that she has a limit of what she's willing to take. And as for Imogen or Iggy, I think she's kind of like Pat in the sense that she's trying to stay lawful, but I think just like everyone else, she's sort of seeing that being lawful comes at a bit of a cost, considering the people we care about are getting hurt, and the people who are doing it, well, they're still out there doing what they do. So it's not exactly a good deal for us. So that's a bit of a rough one. And I think she's actually one of the only people who has managed to make Pat have any sort of doubt when it comes to law. Because he has been trusting law to handle the whole situation. But like Jilly said, they're not doing anything that we can see. So it feels like they're not doing anything. And that puts everyone in a difficult spot. Because you can't just let the people you love keep getting hurt. No person can stomach that. But then the question becomes, are you willing to pay the price that comes with, you know, ensuring that the people who are hurting your people never hurt anyone again? And I think that's a good discussion. I think that's something that even in real life has been questioned quite a few times. I mean, obviously, now in modern times with forensics and such, you know, people don't really get away with stuff like they do in this time period. But it's still like a cool discussion to have, right? Like, as a person in this time period, is law actually effective, or is it an obstacle? I hope we've waited long enough now. Yeah, Hiji's not here and such. Alright, so they're going into a room. I'm going to duck into the alley here and drop these letters where nobody's finding them.
careful, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. Oh, there's tons, there's like 8 of them.
Thanks for the warning.
To the right, there's like a bunch of wolves.
Alright, I'll take care of him. Thank you. Their wagon would have scared those wolves off, though. I just hear gunshots. If they were, the person firing them is gone. Or did the wolves migrate down there somewhere? One surefire way to find out. No, they're not down here. Yeah, so their wagon did scare them off. I guess some people don't know that that is what happens. Now, people who have been watching the stream quite a bit probably know exactly the direction I'm headed in. But can you guess what I'm gonna do? Nobody guessing? Alright, then I guess I'll just have to show you. That was a quick game of who's chicken first. Nope, I'm not gonna leave you unhitched. I'm gonna get some work done on this gun. Oh, I see. Interesting. So they spend like hundreds on these guns. That's interesting. That's a little better. You don't really get too much out of that, huh? I need to borrow a symbol real quick. If I can find it. Alrighty, basic wrap, and it's marked as first response. That's mainly what I wanted to do.
How you doing?
Howdy. We're civilized. You know, we say hello. Now, I am gonna switch that for my Lancaster repeater for now, because I'm not hunting any big game, and I'm not on duty, and I just etched it, so I definitely don't want to lose it. And there we go, we've done our thing. What in the hell? Peculiar way to travel. That's not a medic I recognize. I sort of want to check on Atticus, but it's already somewhat late. So I'll send him a telegram instead. 9:30. Alright, so I want to try to go for maybe an hour. That was Imogen. What was she doing out? Yeah, I suppose she could ask me the same. But that was a little disconcerting. For some reason. Don't really know what to do aside from a loop around Blackwater. Make sure nobody's lurking up on the rooftops or anything. Actually, for nostalgia's sake, let's go back to McFarland's and maybe do a ranch job to wind down. It's just a bitty black bear. I know, you don't like them. It's okay. Not gonna hurt ya. I'm gonna run. I know. Try not to go too crazy here. Alright, Orpheus? Let's make sure the cat isn't home, shall we? Cat is not in its starting position, at least. But is it around? No. Alright, cool. It's very good news for us. It means we can switch back to the repeater and not have to worry. Boom, 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 boom. Back to our roots. $100. Wow. Alright, what do you want me to do? Feed chickens, shovel manure, tend crops. Alright. We'll do the crops first now that the cougar isn't there. You're basically getting the weeds out. That's a wolf. That's right. That should be the last of you. All right. You can always kind of tell when I'm still calibrating my shots, because I will wiggle my gun up, down, left, and right until it sort of points straight out. And then I can usually get my aim corrected. But no crosshairs, it sucks. I don't really like that, but it adds a challenge, that's for sure. Don't touch my damn wolf, stupid bird. Some good old-fashioned ranch work, huh?
Hope you ain't looking to feed more than yourself with that.
Alright, now 40 manure shovels and 8 chicken feeds. That's gonna take much longer than any of these carcasses have, so I will come back to complete that after I've handed these off. let's see what we get for these wolf pelts and this wolf carcass. I can speak. Sometimes just my mouth gets stuck. That's my excuse. It's not me stumbling over my words while trying to play the game. Nope. Professional streamer, y'all. Just my mouth refusing to work properly. That's all. Like $3 per pelt. $6 made more sense to me. And then $20 for the random bird. Alright, cool, I'll take it. Solid. I don't think I know that person. I'm just being nosy. I'm hoping that in the next, like, couple days, weeks, we can... Well, because I know Imogen is getting a cake, so we is not really applicable. I'm hoping I can get enough money together to get Atticus, like, a nice present, maybe a navy. A navy called Pop Pop. Nope, no you don't. Get hitched, fool. Have an apple. There we go. Looking better, huh? Yeah, you're a good boy, Horseface. Okay. Shooting a snake. Alright.
Good luck with your work.
Isn't it just a little awkward when you have a bunch of people who just don't talk? Or is that just me? No, well, doesn't matter too much. At least we have some chill vibes while we're doing the farm chores, you know, and I think that's kind of been needed. Because everything has been very trauma-centered. So I think having a break from that, probably a good idea. I mean, granted, we are just shoveling shit. But, you know, simple life. Group of riders approaching Aura Wagon. Or just riding on the outskirts of where we can't see. Or I guess it could be the ambient rumble of the waterfall. That one usually gets me. Okay, we have... We have 43 minutes before my alarm goes off. I think we can wrap this up before that happens. Let's see, how many more? 20 more. We're almost done. Well, with this anyway, then we gotta feed the chickens. Whoop. Now we gotta feed the chickens 8 times. Look at the chimkins. Nom nom nom. Good little munchers. That's right. Do a munch. Munch, Chimkin, munch. Yeah. Took them long enough to show up. Dang. Stubborn chooks. Yes. Nom. Nom. Just pushing the chickens around. Wow. Just find your own spot. Have some noms. Well, you waited too long. You waited too long. There you go. Dem 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 dem. These are some chunky chickens. Eat the food, goddammit. They never eat enough. Monstrimkins. Ooh. Free progress. Nice. I'll take that. These must be the fattest chickens in the crossing. Anything else? Good job running and not getting hurt, buddy. Alright, only 2 wolves this time. I'm okay with that. You want to slide, buddy? Okay. You can slide, that's fine.
Damn, I'm all out of shucks.
Nice. Doesn't seem like there's any other wolves about. Lots of people around the telegram station. Looks like Phyllis? Well, I don't really know what Phyllis gets up to, so... Alright, we're gonna buy some stew, and then we're gonna head to the hotel. You know what this means? Well, I suppose all in all today was a pretty good day. We had the market, where there were quite a number of people this time around. We had some decent conversations. And yeah, I suppose Miss Jilly is angry, but... well, I suppose on some level so am I. And I ended the day in a way that, I mean, you'd never guess, probably. I did some ranch work. It was oddly grounding, centering, whatever you call it, I don't know. Brought me back to me a bit. I think I needed that more than I thought. Because everything that's going on is just crazy. But I'm hoping we're kind of reaching the end of that. If not, I guess you'll hear from me again soon. But either way, I hope that in among the bad, I'm I'm able to give you at least some kind of good news. Who knows? Maybe everything turns around from here. I don't know. Guess all we can do is wait and see. And that's where we're gonna end. It is a much shorter stream than the last one. But I'm not about to make 10 hours like a regular thing, so I'm sure you'll be okay with it. It's still like a good 4 hours. I think that is decent. I think. So yeah. Ooh, I don't get to do this at all. Maybe today is the day I get to raid into Pumpkinberry. Boom. Alrighty. When you get there, if you do me a favor and say chaotic raid or something to that effect, I'd appreciate it. Thank you for all the lurks, for all the follows, and an extra special thank you to my chatters, because you keep my chat active, you keep me engaged with the content, and that makes the whole experience better for everyone. So thank you so very freaking much. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate the hell out of you. And thank you for all the contributions to the community challenge. We are getting closer, 72%. But this is going to be it for me. Until next time, please take very good care of yourselves. And if you have anything at all to spare, take care of those around you. And I will catch you all in the next stream.